Welcome to the northeast of England. We're here at St James's Park. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It's Newcastle United taking on Chelsea.
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams.
It's an opportunity! He's blocked it! Well, opting for the short corner. Reece James. Giving it a go. Just couldn't get it through. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Kukureya. Well read to ease the pressure. Released it nicely. Reece James. Fernandez. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away.
Well, there's a lot of effort being shown, not too much quality in that midfield.
Fine work from Newcastle to win back possession. Yohan Wissa. And easily intercepted. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Can he score? And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Harvey Barnes. And the pass deftly cut out.
John Stop, that's John Stop. Please make your way to the ticket office. You have your wife's ticket.
Was unable to hang on to the ball. That's good pressing for you. Bruno Guimaraes. Well, that's splendid play. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Is it the perfect pass? Nick Woltemade. Went in strongly to win the ball. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. Oh, it's on! Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending.
That really is a good block.
Showing a good reading of the game. Kukureya. And he read it well defensively. Feeding it through. So as we approach the interval, Newcastle behind in this one, chasing the game. What have you made of the performance so far?
Well, I've been a little disappointed with their attacking play. It's all been a bit too slow. If they can pass it into their front areas with more quality, switch play quicker, and be more positive in 1v1 situations, I think they'll get back into this.
And no more time left. So they get the ball rolling in the second half, and Chelsea hoping to build upon a largely positive first half showing. Skipping away, and the Magpies failing to keep the ball. Hall. Barnes. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Great vision to switch the play. And Chelsea have given us away. Last touch gives them a throw-in. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Opportunity here, and that is defending of the highest order.
He really did do well there.
Always likely to be given as a foul. Can they set up a chance? Went in strongly, decisively. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Offside the decision. And it's with Hall. Nick Woltemade deserves credit for winning the ball back. Pedro Neto. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Now the quick counter-attack could be on. In with a chance! Trying to chip it over the keeper, but no fooling the goalkeeper.
No, it's too easy for the goalkeeper. It needed more height on it. Wasn't good enough, really.
Really promising for them.
Well, what a brilliant atmosphere we've got here. These Newcastle fans deserve an equaliser, that's for sure.
Given away by Chelsea. Pedro Neto. And wasteful from Chelsea. And the Magpies moving the ball forward with purpose. But quick thinking defensively. Ready to break, perhaps? The verdict is offside here. Guimarães. Bruno Guimarães. Giving it their all, in search of an equaliser. And he read it well. Guimarães. That's a decent bit of goalkeeping. Time is not on their side. This corner could help their prospects as they look for an equaliser. Bruno Guimarães. High quality defending. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And then
I recall the past again tonight. It's in the front of my mind. As I fall apart, you began to cry. help me find the right words to say to get us back on our way. Can we try to fight against the grain of throwing out what we made? The future's far away, but I will stay, because I feel again, I feel again, oh now I feel again, we're bringing this back to life, we're picking up where we left off and on again, we never quite could forget, 'cause what we got so intense. I feel it again, I feel it again, I feel it again. We're bringing this back to life.
Climb the greatest heights, jump down and have a fight, and that's all we'll ever like, but that can never change my mind. When it's good, it's amazing. When it's bad, it's uneasy. I wouldn't have
Game that should be chock full of drama. Well, this game should offer plenty. Arsenal get it going. And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Gabriel plays. Can he finish? Oh, goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Good-looking move. He fancies it. Well, there is a goalkeeper with a fine technique. Given away by City. Now a decent position. Oh, this could be menacing. Crossbar got in the way. And in the end, no damage done. Holland. Jeremy Doku. And take it away. And teammates around him. A disappointing end to the move. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he has many attributes, but he's at his most dangerous when crossing the ball. He really does deliver a good cross.
Nice looking pass. Might jump in front. A goal! The opening statement of the match. A richly deserved lead. And now Doku. On to Silva. Vardiol. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. And they could run onto it here. And he's made the run. A chance to whip it in here. Maybe breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Nunes. Holland. Arsenal have given it away. Reinders. Jeremy Doku. Havertz. On to Saka. Can he score? And he finally won and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Mikel Merino. Very quick thinking there. Gyökeres. Left his man behind here. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Mateus Nunes. Oh, big moment! Quick thinking from the keeper to claim the ball under pressure. Doku. They need to get tighter. Oh, that's brilliant play. Showing good situational awareness. Ruben Dias. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. It's a weighted pass. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Back in business, and no sugarcoating it. There was a big gulf between them in the first half. Will we see a response from City in the second? Oh yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it!
Erling Haaland.
Mikel Merino. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. It did look on for them, but not to be. Well, good idea. Top-class defending. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Oh, nice ball over the top. Opportunity! And he struck the post. And the move breaks down.
Well, so close to extending their lead there. Just a matter of inches.
William Saliba. 30 minutes left for play. Arsenal unable to retain possession. Bernardo Silva. Ryan Ait Nouri. Not too much weight on it.
Yeah, right idea, just the wrong execution.
Martin Ødegaard. Good visualisation and execution. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Promising position, this. Can he? Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? Bernardo Silva. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Very effective pass.
This is a Jay Cheatham. Happy birthday, Jay. From all of your friends, including Mike.
Over the touchline for what will be an Arsenal throw. On to Semenyo. Well, a joy to watch. Silva. Given away by City. Quick break could be on. Mikel Merino. Determined defending. Such an ambitious run. Bernardo Silva. Oh, it looked really promising for them. And so into the final 5 minutes. Given away by City. And he has options available. Gyökeres. It's with Mikel Merino. Real chance. Vital block there. And the referee blows his whistle. Now we... to you from the northeast of England. We're at St James's Park, which has been used for football since 1880. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. I'm very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It's Newcastle United, and they take on Arsenal.
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, for a while, everybody played with a 4-4-2, and it can still be a very good system. But it does rely very much on your front two getting the better of their markers, and the wide midfield players being good in 1v1.
Real chance! Turning the ball away! Goalkeeping excellence there! Kai Havertz. Excellent vision. And the pass getting in the way. And the move breaks down.
Well, Arsenal have started this game really strongly. They've passed it well, they've created a couple of chances, and they were so close to taking the lead there.
Martin Ødegaard. Well, not the greatest pass, easily intercepted.
That was a poor bit of play.
Yohan Wissa. Oh, nice ball. So now a corner. Well, he's gone short with it. Bruno Guimaraes. Well read to ease the pressure. Gabriel Martinelli. Harvey Barnes. A very timely interception. Can he find the right pass? Teasing ball in. Oh, crucial interception. Martinelli. It's with Mikel Merino. Very quick thinking there. Barnes. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Nice looking pass. He's blocked it.
That was absolutely outstanding.
And that's a very effective run. And they might forge ahead. Goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Oh, that's a fine looking pass. Good distribution. Takes it on. Oh, superb chip. Spellbinding. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Harvey Barnes. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Mikel Merino. Victor Gyökeres. Now what can they do from here? And possession changing hands.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
So all even here. Who might produce that match-winning moment? Mikel Merino. Now with Havertz. Well, Arsenal have lost the ball here. Now the counter-attack looks on. with a fine technique. Gabriel. It does appear to be opening up on the flank for Arsenal here. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Bruno Guimaraes. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Looking for the final pass. And cutting in from the flank. Makes his way in field. And a very good challenge. Joelinton. Well, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Just to get them in front. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant. Victor Gyökeres. Jurriën Timber. And the flag does go up offside. Trippier. Yohan Wissa. Not a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Mikel Merino. And Havertz. Deftly defended. Oh, it might be! Thoughtful play. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Victor Gyökeres. Great ball over the top. And just wide of the post with a header. Guimaraes. Trippier now. Yohan Wissa. Joelinton. If they can finish here, that might be that. Distributing it well. Oh, they've done it! They've forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gets them victory. They have to show a commitment to attack Arsenal in these trying circumstances. Martin Ødegaard. Can he convert? Oh, that drama here! All level again! Incredible scenes! Jacob Murphy. And on the ball is Cher. Joelinton. What can he do with it now? Gyökeres. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Decent looking pass. Arsenal remain on the front foot. Can they find a winning goal? Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Keep my heart upon the shelf. Do you remember the things we said, the things we felt? Calling forever.
Potentially exciting 90 minutes here, and Manchester City get the ball rolling. And a look at the Chelsea starting 11. Reece James starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions, and the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very
Can he finish it here?
There is an early test for the goalkeeper. Wow.
That's a real statement of intent from both sides, isn't it?
Liam Delap. Chelsea couldn't keep it. Simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. This could square the game. Oh, but no! Heroism flashed in front of his eyes. Couldn't take a chance.
Well, I think that's a poor miss. They really should be level now. Will they come to regret that?
Pedro. And now this match is all square. Nunes. Given away by City. Oh, surely! And that's a very good pattern. And the second time of asking, just what was required. To Semenyo. Unable to hold on to the ball. Can he level it? And he's missed it. Good heavens.
Well, that's a big miss. That should have been the equaliser.
But wasteful from City. Is it the perfect pass? And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Oh, not a great challenge at all there. Given away by Chelsea.
Celebrating your birthday. Happy birthday, Jay. From all
Silva.
fans.
Marmoush. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And City with the ball again. Well, not pretty, but very gritty.
Yeah, there's been a lot of stray passes. Neither side are playing with fluidity at the moment.
City couldn't keep it. Could be threatening. Spot on with that tackle. Fernandes. And the counter-attack looks on. Possible chance! And it's gone in here. Just what Chelsea fans wanted to see. Their lead extended to 2 goals. Antoine Semenyo. Fine build-up play. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. And nicely over the top. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. And the first 45. Well, away they go again, and it was an eye-catching display by Chelsea in the first half of this match. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Chance to play it in. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Promising possession, this. Well, now they have possession. Silva. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. The cross is on. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Counter-attacking chance. Neto. It's a weighted pass. It did look on for them, but not to be. Able to skip past his man. Went in strongly, decisively. Opportunity! Able to get his body in the way. Keen to take it short here. Danger building. Marmouche. And reading it absolutely superbly.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
Now counter-attacking possibilities. Nunes. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Top-class defending. Joao Pedro. On to Dela. Sevinho. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Can he finish? Oh my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class! Fantastic technique! Dela. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Intercepting it intelligently. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending.
Well, these Chelsea fans are certainly playing their part here. The noise inside Stamford Bridge has been incredible. Surely the players will hold on here.
Joao Pedro. Oh, great attacking play. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Pedro Neto. Joao Pedro. And return to Pedro. Doku. On to Holland. Possession 1. Neto. It's a neat move. Oh, it might be. Oh my goodness, monster tackling.
Yeah, top-class defending. That was a threatening attack.
And there's the final whistle, the big headline.
Oh, you came and tucked your way into my heart. Oh, you look at me in ways I never loved. With you I know that this is all, so I don't need to take it slow. If you want me, then I believe that there's a Oh, you open up a world behind stars. Oh, you make me see the things I never saw. With you I know that this is all, so we don't need to take it slow. If you want me, then I believe that there's a simple remedy. We don't need no miracle. I think we've seen it all. Just make the call. I'll come running over. We don't need no miracle. It's unconditional. Just make the call, and I'll be yours. I'll come running over. We don't need no miracle. It's unconditional. Just make the call, and I'll be yours. We don't need a silent nights recalling you, a souvenir of what it could be. Pieces of my mind are yours. I forgot the parts I'm missing. I pretend that we are okay, like nothing's ever broken. And I pretend that we are dancing, like the nights are never ending.
Welcome. There's so much to be enthused about going into tonight's contest here at the home of Manchester City. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Manchester City up against Newcastle United.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Now a potentially dangerous position for City. And defensive play to be applauded.
They got everything right there.
Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. And it's two strikers up front who look to provide the goal-scoring threat. And here's the Newcastle formation.
Well, if they're going to play as a 4-4-2, they must make sure they stay compact out of possession and then stretch the pitch when they do have the ball. How they play in transition is going to be
they
key
could
to them.
finish here, Stuart. For the goal, the ideal way to start. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Oh, a magnificent challenge. Going to Martin. And Newcastle showing good width. And not testing the keeper at all with that effort. Omar Marmoush. This could be troublesome. Well, without wanting to put too fine a point on it, that goes down as a tame effort and easy for the keeper. Hall. It's with Joelinton. Barnes. Now with Guimaraes. Not a passing sequence that's easy on the eye.
Certainly look composed on the ball, don't they?
And Newcastle pushing forward with options available. Well, that attack collapsed completely. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Given away by City. Mateus Nunes. On to Semenyo. Interesting pass. Well, read that magnificently. Well, neither side wants ownership of the ball. Out of play for a Manchester City throw-in. Holland. Intelligent ball. Bernardo Silva. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Harvey Barnes. Wissa. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Oh, skipping away. Reinders. Is it going to be? Marvellous anticipation. Unable to get himself back onside here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
And so the first 45 minutes have come. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Jacob Murphy. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. The Magpies looking creative. Bernardo Silva. On to Holland. Might be. And rattling the post. Trying his luck. Goal! In the lead again. Fully deserved. Goal to Michael. And nice vision. Throw-in men for Newcastle. Bruno Guimaraes. His determination there for all to see.
Just doesn't give them a chance, does he?
Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Decent position. Chance for the leveller. Brilliantly blocked. Bernardo Silva. Doku. City move it forward with purpose, but nothing comes of it. Yohan Wissa. Promising position, this. I think he'll be kicking himself, ruled offside.
Well, his instinct should have told him he was offside there. He has to be more alert in the box.
Showing a good reading of the game. Fabian Schär. The Magpies pushing forward with options available. Bernardo Silva. Now with Reinders. Incisive ball. Sent through. The goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory. Disappointing pass. Jeremy Doku. On to Reinders. Can he put it away? Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. And it's with Hall. Clever defending. Murphy. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Jacob Murphy. Chance here. Oh, a nearly moment, but not quite good enough.
Well, you certainly can't fault them for effort. They keep applying the pressure, and if they can just nick one, they're right back in this.
Newcastle recovering possession well. Oh, useful ball. Wissa has it. Decides to shoot and holds on to it confidently. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here, and passing it well. And there goes the final whistle, a real sense of feel-good for City. Potentially one to savour. Arsenal get this game underway. And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Gabriel Martinelli plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. Oh, big chance! Fired against the crossbar. Well, no way through in the end.
Well, it's been a fast start by Arsenal here. They did everything but take the lead, but carry on like this, and it's surely only a matter of time.
Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
And he has options available. Will it be? Oh, it's a lovely. Elects to go short. Martin Ødegaard onto Gyökeres. Just to shoot. Fantastic reflex action. And played short. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, while he's a very good player, his biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
Opening things up and quick thinking defensively. Enzo Fernandez. Arsenal have given it away. Havertz. On its way in.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Well, the keeper had to intervene under a bit of pressure there. Martin Ødegaard. Bukayo Saka. Can he finish? Oh, Arsenal! It's theirs to lose now. João Pedro. Cucurella. Pedro. Cucurella. Could cross it in here. And he's been rolled offside. Martinelli. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Oh, could be an opportunity here. And it's opening up. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Neto. Fernandez. And Chelsea looking dangerous. Can he get one back? Well, that's not exactly what was required. Short corner taken. Could be troublesome. And defensive play to be applauded. Havertz. Trying to connect. Textbook example of how to cut it out. And the flag has gone up. Offside. And we will have just one additional minute. And the keeper didn't have to think too much about it. Well, away they go again, and there can be no denying it. A huge gulf between the teams in the first half. Will we see a response from Chelsea in the second 45? Bukayo Saka. It's with Erdogan. Mikel Merino. And Chelsea regaining possession. Well, possession changing hands. Chance to get back into it. A goal! And it's very much game on here.
Number 9.
So underway once more, and the push is on from Chelsea. Can they find a leveller? A very effective challenge put in. Dela. Kukureya. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Read it well. Bukayo Saka. This looks more than decent. Real chance. A goal! He's doubled his total for the day. It's superb scoring score. Saka. Havertz. Just the challenge that was required. Kukureya. Space and time for Arsenal. Dangerous ball. Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Reece James. Enzo Fernandez. Now with James. Oh, that's splendid play. Opportunity. What an important piece of defending. Gabriel. Oh, what a top-notch pass. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Joao Pedro. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Martin Erdogan.
Please make yourself known to the nearest.
He doesn't have to do it on his own. Martinelli. Bukayo Saka. Firing it towards goal on the volley. Could have gone in.
Well, that's a big chance. Yes, it's on the volley, but I think he should score there.
Dela. And Chelsea have given us away. Well, there's no getting away from it. Arsenal are cruising, Stuart.
Well, what an excellent performance this has been. They've had complete control for most of the game. Their movement, clever passing and energy have been a joy to watch. It's been a really good win for them.
And a goal it is, but offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
And successfully cut out. Trying his luck. That is how to keep it out of the net. Very quick thinking there. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Good ball over the top. And really good goal. And away we go, the first half of this game. That's a lovely ball. Top-class defending. And here's the Newcastle formation.
Well, it's a fairly standard 4-4-2, which you don't see that often, but it does have its strength, particularly with the front two they've got playing today. They're both good players.
And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Gabriel Martinelli on the flanks. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack. Will it go in? A decent save, full credit. And intercepts again. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, a magical piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. Such good reactions. It really is.
Well, they fancy a short one. Will it happen for them? Can he put it away? Oh, still danger here. And there it is. An almost intuitive piece of finishing. And it's with Hall. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Oh, disappointing end to that. That's a good pass. Well, I don't think that effort remotely qualifies as respectable.
And the reason it's off target, because the technique was really poor on that occasion. That's not a good effort.
Nick Woltemade. Newcastle ceding possession. Trippier. Nice looking pass. Martinelli. Ready to break, perhaps? Well, we could have made that decision from up here on the gantry. That's a good-looking ball. And look at this! Well, couldn't put it away. They still lead, however.
Well, he really should be working the goalkeeper there. It's a great chance to score.
Nick Woltemade. And in the right position to read it. He's going to have a go here. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Trying to deliver it accurately. Could be threatening. Textbook defending inside the box.
Well, can they draw level here? The crowd certainly think so.
Bruno Guimaraes. It's looking promising. And his teammate got him out of trouble. Possibilities for them to counter. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Woltemade. That's a good ball. Will he play it in? This could be the equaliser. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Timber. On to Gyökeres. Bukayo Saka. And it will be an Arsenal free kick. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Well, the first half story. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Arsenal finding space on the wing. But into the keeper's gloves.
Well, as you can see, Arsenal have certainly created enough chances, but their finishing just hasn't been good enough. But you do feel they must score soon.
And now they've got to put their minds towards winning the ball back. And showing good game awareness. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, it might be. It was a magical save, it was. And he's fired over the corner. Gabriel Martinelli could pose a threat on the counter. And a disappointing end to that. Nick Woltemade. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, it was a vital goal and a true.
Havertz! And a goal it is to put them in front again! No less than they deserve! Well, the threat could be there. Opportunity to level it. Square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Martinelli. And Havertz. An encouraging Arsenal move. And let's give credit to the defending. Harvey Barnes. Wisa. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Havertz. And that is how to beat your opponent. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. And that'll be offside. "20 minutes to go. Arsenal could be onto something. And a useful cross. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Newcastle moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Oh, genuine catch! And he's made it a place for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Martinelli. That's a good-looking ball. And Arsenal unable to retain possession. Trippier. Beautiful pass. Cross could be useful. Danger still on. And the move breaks down. 10 minutes left for play. They have the ball again.
Well, these fans have been brilliant. Just listen to the noise inside this stadium. Surely this will...
Easily intercepted. That's a good ball. Can he put it away? That will put the seal on victory if there were any lingering doubts. Havertz. Now with Barnes. Oh, that's a blind stop to get it out of harm's way. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And there goes the final whistle.
Dreams
friends and fell in love. We burned the city down, down. Fire learned you listen. You won't be lonely if you fall in love. Over and over again and again.
Part of England where passion for football is red hot. We're in the northwest in Manchester. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Manchester City taking on Chelsea.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here, try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. And it's two strikers up front who will look to provide the goal-scoring threat. Real chance. Can they stop it going in? Oh, he squandered the chance. And he was clean through as well. Omar Marmoush. Can they set up a chance? Nicely timed tackle. It's really opening up positively for Chelsea. It's a nice looking ball. And comfortable in dealing with the ball played in. Holland. Omar Marmoush. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Fernandes. Flattered away. Oh, nice work to get past his opponents. Robin there to tidy up. Neto. Doing his opponent. And he's in an offside position. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Well, they have it again. Well, it could be on for him here. A tremendous block.
That really is a good block.
Omar Marmoush. Opportunity. And tucking it behind for a corner here. Over it comes. And danger dealt with for now. And take it away. Holland. And teammates around him. that is how to keep it out of the net. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here. So back in business here, City with the lead, but they won't be taking anything for granted. Haaland, decisive pass. Now the goal the City fans wanted to see. It's hard to see them throwing this away. Fernandes. Skipping away. But a good piece of tidying up. Well, they could break at pace. Reinders. Perfect challenge. The delivery. Can he finish here? And foiled only by the crossbar. Well, the move breaks down.
Well, the woodwork has just denied them a 3-goal lead here, but you just can't see them throwing this one away, can you?
Good through ball. Can they set up a chance? And a solid clearance. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Real chance. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. So underway once more, and the push is on from Chelsea. Can they find a leveller?
That's a red sports car. It'll take a main reception. Please return to your vehicle.
Out of play, City throw. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. And he could be in proper trouble here. What an astonishing few minutes. From seemingly out of it, it's all square again. Can you believe it? And with that, the attack fizzles out. And that is how to beat your opponent. A throw has been given. 20 minutes to go. Really good challenge. Might be a chance here. They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. That's the challenge that was required. Released it nicely. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Sloppy there, Bernardo Silva.
Well, these City fans are doing everything to get their team over the line here, but can they see it through?
Fancies it. Huge block. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. This looks interesting. Oh, stuffed out the threat.
Really nice piece of defending there. Good positioning.
Palmer. Joao Pedro. The onus is on Chelsea to be positive with time running out. Could pose a threat on the counter. But timely defending when it mattered. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And that Is that full time here and a win?
I need an angel to save me from myself. Holding my savior, keep my heart upon the shelf. Do you remember the things we said, the things we felt? Calling forever, for every passing moment.
was always the colour that strikes you here. Welcome to West London. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Chelsea up against Newcastle United.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? They're racing away here. Really vital interception.
Yeah, that was well read.
And here's how it looks for Chelsea. Cucurella starts with Reece James in the fullback positions. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. So the starting 11 for Newcastle United.
Well, it looks to be the same system here, so it's just a case of which team presses the ball better and which team can get their wide players into more advanced areas. There are some good matchups here.
Maybe the ideal pass. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Bruno Guimaraes. Voltemade. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
Electing to shoot. That is how to keep it out of the net.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Voltemade. What do you like about that pass? Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Clever defending. Guimaraes. Wissa has it. Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
And deciding to go short with this one. Opportunity here. That's a superb challenge. Neto. James. João Pedro getting involved in some playmaking. The Magpies doing well to win it back. And the Magpies moving the ball forward with purpose. He fancies it. Oh, fearless! Neto takes aim and nicely parried away. And good anticipation. Oh, managing to beat him. Oh, excellent goalkeeping! Now, how about the short corner? Could be troublesome. Can he put them in front? What a vital intervention. Bruno Guimaraes. Barnes. Good distribution. Pressure was on, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. Enzo Fernandez. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
And we will have just one additional minute. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Fantastic ball. And so the first half. So off and running again, and I must say I hope the first half was simply a warm-up act for what is to come. Pedro. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Can he find the right pass? A really good pass. And over the top it goes. Close shave. Johan Wissa. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Well, he was one of the better players in the first half, but needed to be better still.
Hey, what a chance this is.
Newcastle in a potentially dangerous position. Botman. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. And into the last 30 minutes now. Oh, great vision. Oh, disappointing clearance. Determined defending. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Promising ball. Oh, surely! And Chelsea have done it! It's going to be so difficult to stop them now. Bruno Guimaraes. An alert piece of defending. And Chelsea get the decision from the referee. Guimaraes. Johan Wissa. A very timely interception. Now Chelsea in a position of menace, but they dealt with the threat posed. Murphy. Oh, it might be! And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now!
Jacob Murphy.
James. Oh, nice ball over the top. Oh, managing to beat him. This could be it! Into the clutches of the goalkeeper. Bruno Guimaraes. Good tackle taken away. Now with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Real chance. Oh, blocked it. And unable to keep possession.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
And coolly done despite the mounting pressure. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And the cross into the middle. And you've got to conclude.
I feel like I linger? Linger between the words to say the words to remember. Now we're here to take control over your body and over your soul. We're gonna take back everything and lose it all. Lose it all. Lose it all. Feel it in your arms, feel it in your legs, feel it on your fingertips and feel it in your head. Just let your body go, just let your body go, just let your body go and move to the rhythm. Now we won't go back home today, until the very last hour. We still got few more days to slay, it's gonna get so much louder. Now we're here to take control over your body and over your soul. We're gonna take back everything and lose it all. Lose it all. Lose it all. Feel it in your arms, feel it in your legs, feel it on your fingertips and feel it in your head. Just let your body go, just let your body go, just let your body go and move to the rhythm. I wonder what went wrong today, Why do I feel like I linger? Linger between the words to say the words to remember.
Oh, you came and tucked your way into my heart. Oh, you look at me in ways I never loved. With you I know that this is all, so I don't need to take it slow. If you want me, then I believe that there's a simple remedy. We don't need no miracle. I think we've seen it all. Just make the call. I'll come running over. We don't need no miracle. It's unconditional.
Stadium in North London. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. I'm very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It's Arsenal facing Manchester City.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude?
Oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity. A strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Well, now they have possession. And an opening. Real defensive resilience. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Gyökeres. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Merino in central midfield. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. And the tactical configuration has...
Big moment here.
And it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Havertz. Well, there's an example of how to press high up.
Well, that's the opening goal. The pressure finally telling, and they get their due reward.
City have the ball again. And he has options available, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Gyökeres. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Victor Gyökeres. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Haaland. And calling upon all his defensive qualities.
Good job he made the interception. That was a vital bit of defending.
Well, the chance has been missed. No other way to describe it. Bukayo Saka. It's with Ødegaard. Outdoing his opponent. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Gyökeres. On to Silva. Given away by City. Mikel Merino. Wasted possession again. No fluency from either side.
Well, both sides struggling to find rhythm here.
Chances on. And that was a really high-end piece of goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is excellent from the goalkeeper. A brilliant save.
Here at the Emirates. The ball is moving again. City trailing going into the second half. Will they come up with the right response? Now opening things up. Opportunity to level it. And that's what they needed, Manchester City. A goal to level matters here. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Mikel Merino. And lining it up. To surefire goal. Omar Marmoush. Counter-attacking chance. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Silva. Chance to play it in. Oh, misplaced.
Well, they just can't get their passing going here.
Now, options are plenty. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. And into the last 30 minutes now. Oh, that's a really good run. Great effort to keep that one in play. Is it the perfect pass? Could be
A goal here!
giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it.
Jonathan Fish.
Going here for Arsenal. Arsenal could threaten from this position. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Victor Gyökeres. A good pick out of teammates. Really well positioned.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Might be a chance to break. Oh, looks so promising. Reinders. And passing it through. Nice looking move.
Goal here for Arsenal, and now got themselves on terms.
Dias. And in the right position to read it. Vardiol. Now with Reinders. And City on the front foot near the end of his contest. Still level here. Quick break could be on. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Victor Gyökeres. Could be troublesome. Very quick thinking there. Holland. Good visualisation and execution. Big chance. Brilliantly blocked. Arsenal have given us away. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute.
The seasons come and go like thoughts of you. Like a wave returns to the sea into the blue. They change but in a cycle that I can't lose. Each painful but delightful to live through. You came into my life just like another season. Not for long, just a time, just like another season. Maybe this time next year you'll reappear for no reason. But I'll cherish every day until you come my way this season. Maybe this time next year you'll reappear for no reason. But I'll cherish every day until you come my way this season. just like another season. Maybe this time next year you'll reappear for no reason, but I'll cherish every day until you come my way this season. Changing all over again. Yeah, we will keep on changing, just like another season.
Regard as the cathedral on the hill, St James's Park. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. I'm very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It's Newcastle United, and they take on Arsenal.
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, if they're going to play as a 4-4-2, they must make sure they stay compact out of possession and then stretch the pitch when they do have the ball. How they play in transition is going to be key today.
Mikel Merino. Well, the attack carried an initial threat but fizzled out. Here are the starters for Arsenal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Merino starts alongside Martin Odegaard in central midfield. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. Promising pass. Mikel Merino decides to shoot. Oh, terrific save! Played over. Could be more trouble. And a time for calm on the ball. Bruno Guimaraes. Threads it nicely. Just cutting off the supply. Kai Havertz. And promising stuff from Arsenal. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Teasing ball in. And there it is, a chance. Oh, so near, off the post. Could be dangerous. Again, the homework.
Well, Newcastle were so close there. They just need to keep up this tempo now.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff.
Havertz.
Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards.
Joelinton. On Martinelli. And an astute piece of defending. Johan Wissa. Now unable to bend his run offside. Trippier has lost possession. Good distribution. Johan Wissa released it nicely.
Can he do it to take the lead?
And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. Kai Havertz. Promising ball. Now just the tackle that was needed.
Havertz! Huge block.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Jacob Murphy.
Can they make this catch? Real chance. Stunning piece of defending.
A good vision there. Well, we're at the halfway mark. So they get the second half going here.
Oh, surely.
Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Victor Gyökeres. That's a good ball. Oh, that's a really good run. Fine build-up play. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Could catch them on the break. Intelligent defending. Joelinton. And the ball in behind the defenders. That's a good-looking ball. It did look on for them, but not to be. Well, very enjoyable to watch in the first half, wasn't he, Harvey Barnes? What have you made of his contribution?
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Promising move this from Newcastle. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. And teammates around him. Made into the box. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Woltemade. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Arsenal have given it away. Bruno Guimaraes. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Interception to snuff out the danger. The Magpies pushing forward with options available. Guimaraes. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Mikel Merino. And easily intercepted. Arsenal remain on the front foot. Can they find a winning goal?
Must take the lead here, and they do! And with so little time left, that will surely be decisive. Astonishing drama.
Guimaraes. Can they level it up? But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. And just 5 minutes remaining. And Newcastle pushing forward with options available. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Nice looking move, this. It's with Erdogan. Now perhaps they can counter from here.
This could square the game. That's great excitement, and no wonder they're jumping for joy as we speak. And there's the win.
Live life at full speed, easy to see. When we collide, no one walks away easy. I never thought you'd be the one. I never meant to take your heart. I never felt so hard. I never meant to be the one. I never thought I'd break your heart. And after the stars have crumbled to dust, we still feel the warmth.
I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Manchester City taking on Chelsea.
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
And City with the ball again. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. And it's two strikers up front who will look to provide the goal-scoring threat. Here's the lineup for Chelsea. Reece James starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. And Chelsea could be onto something. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Omar Marmoush. And just like that, broken up.
Well, no way through there.
Now a decent position. Well, if you're the opposing defender, you've really got to keep a weather eye on Erling Haaland. What are you expecting to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, I love it.
Now, hold on, Stuart. They're in here. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. Reinders. Oh, that's a clever ball. Nicely timed tackle. Reece James. Trevor Chalobah. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Now, options are plenty. Timely intervention. Silva. And playing it through. Cucurella. Chalobah. Cucurella. Chance to cross. Chelsea's corner as they try to take the lead here. Who can they pick out? Oh, amazing reflex action. I wondered if that header was going to end up being a goal.
Wow, what a reflex save that was.
Semenyo. And Chelsea with the ball again. Bernardo Silva. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Might take the lead. Still alive. Corner for Manchester City. They favoured a short one here. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Decent looking pass. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Now got into position brilliantly.
Good reading of the game.
Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Half time, that will do it for the first time. Well, it was a captivating first 45. What will the second half bring us here? Offside the decision. Now with Semenyo. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. And the defensive intervention there. Now what can they do from here? And the lead beckons! Vital block there. Fancy a short one. Ryan Ait Nuri. Very quick thinking there. Counter-attacking possibilities. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Well, in typical fashion, Erling Haaland asking plenty of questions of the defence in the first half. Difficult to contain, Stuart.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
What can Chelsea do from this position? Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, that's great defending. And played short. Erling Haaland. Ruben Dias. Jeremy Doku. Can they jump ahead? And played in. An utterly disappointing cross. Goal kick. Delap. Released it nicely. Opportunity it is. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Nunes. Semenyo. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Bernardo Silva. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Good one, very much in control of the situation. Haaland. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Beautiful pass. And take it away. Reinders.
Well, if these City players aren't inspired now, they never will be. These fans have been brilliant.
Advantageous situation here for Chelsea developing. In a dangerous position. Not offside, I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Semenyo. Options in the centre.
Well, they often talk about strikers winning matches. This time, it's the keeper. What a save that was.
Chalobah. Enzo Fernandez. Pedro Neto. Well, adding up all the stoppages, we will have 2 extra minutes. Can he finish them off? He's done it! What a climax to this game! So there it is, 3-1 the current scoreline here. Nice looking pass. Hello everyone, great to be with you from Stamford Bridge. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Chelsea up against Newcastle United.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant...
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. And this is how it looks for Chelsea. Reece James starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions, and the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. Chance to cross. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
The Magpies looking creative. And that's comfortably gathered. And here's the Newcastle formation.
Well, it's the same system, so it's very much about the individual battles. The team that wins more of those should dominate and win the game.
Oh, the chance is on, Stuart. Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Johan Wissa. Waited well. Well, he's placed it wide. Really close shave. Enzo Fernandez. Now there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Possession changing hands over and over again.
They might have to go a bit longer with their passing. It's a real battle in there.
Well, he's certainly not alone. Gives it a go. What a commitment to defending. Clever defending. Splendid challenge that. Johan Wissa.
Please return to your vehicle and move it to the sun special. Thank you.
Can they forge ahead? Tremendous block. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Barnes. Chelsea regaining possession. And Chelsea looking dangerous, but quick thinking defensively. Harvey Barnes. It's with Joelinton. Oh, read it really well. But doesn't have to do it on his own. Decides to shoot. Taking one for the team. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. Keen to take it short here. Bruno Guimaraes. Botman. Oh, it might be! Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
It's a neat move. Can he give them the lead? And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. And they will have just one additional minute. That is that. Back in business, and the lead belongs to the Magpies. Will they be able to keep it? Pedro. Fernandez. On to Delap. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. Now they stopped them in their tracks, and support available. Chelsea couldn't maintain possession. That's a good-looking pass. Enzo Fernandez. Pedro. Trying to open them up.
Well, it's gone in. A goal for Chelsea, who now are level.
Joy Lincoln. And he read it well, intercepting it. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. That's how to put in a challenge.
To take the lead. He's blocked it.
Well, that's defending of the highest quality.
Pressure was on, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. Cucurella. Enzo Fernandez. Plenty of support here. Fernandez.
Oh, it's on! Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel at the moment.
Botman. It's with Joe Lincoln. Oh, this looks useful. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Free kick to Chelsea. Cucurella. On to Dela. Well, this could really help the cause. Joao Pedro. Just straying offside. Voltemade. Promising possession, Mace. And the defensive intervention there. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And offside, unfortunately. How can they turn one of these attacks into a goal?
This could be the equaliser. What late excitement. And the match is level.
Cucurella. Still level, but Chelsea on the attack, near the end. And just 5 minutes remaining. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Yeah, they've missed an opening there.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Superb looking pass. This is an excellent run. And losing the ball there. And there's the whistle. They cannot. Here at the Emirates. Potentially one to savour. Arsenal get this game underway. Here are the starters for Arsenal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Gabriel Martinelli plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Josko Gvardiol in central defence. And it's two strikers up front who will look to provide the goal-scoring threat. Ryan Ait-Nouri. Arsenal have possession again. Reinders. Mateus Nunes. Now with Silva.
Oh, superb tackle.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Arsenal pushing forward with options available.
Transfers on. Oh, outstanding save.
Yeah, that's a really good stop. Just made himself look so imposing.
Will it happen for them?
DOM, please return to a vehicle. You're outside.
Can he score? And a goal to give them the lead. They have taken one.
Ødegaard. And the keeper more than equal to it. And he's fired over the corner. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. And foiled by the post. And I think the threat has been averted.
Well, City have got a bit lucky there. Had they gone 2 down, it would have been a real struggle for them to get back into this one.
A let-off, no doubt. Let's see what they can do with the ball themselves now. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Can he level it? And it's gone in. Just what was needed for Manchester City, who now have squared it. Did well to win the ball back. And great work to confuse the defender. Can they set up a chance? Able to close down the shot. And he read it well. Goku. A nice ball over the top. Spot on with that tackle. Easily intercepted. And this could be productive. And he's made headway. And time is up as far as the... So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in the second half? Nunes. It's with Erdogan. A very timely interception. Saka. Martin Erdogan. How can they open up the defence here? Oh, disappointing end to that. Jeremy Doku. Holland. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Arsenal restart the game then, and they have work to do as they try to wipe out that last goal. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Holland. Mateus Nunes. Not a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Mikel Merino. Well, good run and good ball control. Trying to connect. An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Could be troublesome. Another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Antoine Semenyo. Now with Reinders. A classic example of how to intercept. Effective work from Arsenal to regain possession. Bernardo Silva. Brilliant piece of skill. Will they discuss from this position? troublesome. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And a really good run. The verdict is offside here. Given away by City. Real chance. Must finish. And a goal to put the final stamp on it. That will do it. Omar Marmoush. Well, not hard to read that pass. Oh, useful ball. Trying to find a way through. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Feeding it through. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this? And so that is that.
do I feel like I linger? Linger between the words to say the words to remember. Now we're here to
Potentially one to savour. Arsenal get this game underway. Martin Ødegaard. The ball back with Arsenal now. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away.
Yeah, there's been a lot of stray passes. Neither side are playing with fluidity at the moment.
Gabriel Martinelli.
It's there for him. Oh, reacted so quickly.
Well, he's gone short with it. That's a good-looking pass. This looks interesting. Opportunity here.
Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge. And an opening. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one.
Number 14.
So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Mikel Merino. Newcastle in a potentially dangerous position.
And taken cleanly by the keeper.
Saka. Kai Havertz.
Decent looking ball. Oh, still a threat.
Intelligent ball. It's with Ødegaard.
Having to shoot. Oh, goal for Arsenal. It's theirs to lose now.
Harvey Barnes. Saka. Now, who can he play it to? That might help them. Just needs to stay calm. And a solid stop there. Johan Wissa. And quick thinking from the keeper, who was off his line early. Bukayo Saka. It's with Ødegaard. Decent position. An Arsenal corner. They take it short. Oh, he's lost possession. And the shot? Well, just a whisker wide of the post. Not a bad effort at all.
Well, those stats don't lie. It's been all Arsenal so far, and it seems only a matter of time before they do get another one.
Oh, nice ball. Arsenal recovering possession well. Gyökeres. It's a good-looking ball. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Havertz. Oh, useful ball. And look at this! Failure to keep the ball by Arsenal. Harvey Barnes. And support available. Well, beaten easily here.
Havertz! Goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now.
And that's it. So into the second half, and the Magpies have work ahead of them. Joelinton. Decent chance. Just couldn't get it through.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Offside the decision. Joelinton. Smart defending. Delightful pass. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Distributing it well. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Nick Woltemade. Chance to shoot! And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. And the corner kick, the referee's verdict. And short it is. Botman. Opportunity here. And that's comfortably gathered. Beautiful pass. Newcastle unable to keep the ball. Kai Havertz. Marvellous anticipation. Needs composure. Just one hand on the ball. Mikel Merino. And nicely over the top. And to take it away. Woltemade. It's with Mikel Merino. To make it a hat-trick. Trippier. Woltemade. What do you like about that pass? And snuffed out the danger immediately. Gyökeres. They've lost possession here, Arsenal. Barnes. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively. Oh, surely! And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Mikel Merino. Kai Havertz. It's with Mikel Merino. It's narrowly wide, so unlucky. Guimaraes. And so into the final 5 minutes. And the pass deftly cut out. Oh, it might be! A goal! An exceptional performance this! 4 to the good now! So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest.
come and go like thoughts of you. Like a wave returns to the sea into the blue. They change but in a cycle that I can't lose. Each painful but delightful to live through. You came into my life just like another season. Not for long, just a time, just like another season. Maybe this time next year you'll reappear for no reason. But I'll cherish every day until you come my way this season.
Welcome, conditions are good here at the Etihad Stadium for this one. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. I'm very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Manchester City taking on Chelsea.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Oh, they might score here, Stuart. One hand on that one. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Ruben Dias plays alongside Josko Gvardiol in central defence. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. That's a good ball. Now with Reinders. Determined defending. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. It's a corner. But he's gone short with it. Reece James. Cucurella. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Good weight on that pass. And the decision is one of offside here. And intercepts again.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
He's showing good defensive judgment. Haaland. Now options are plenty. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Just no confidence on the ball from either side. Dilla. That's a nice ball. And that wasn't a million miles away. Almost the equaliser.
Well, it's not a bad effort, is it? But they've got to find a way back into this one.
Ryan Ait Nouri. Given away by City. Reinders. On to Haaland. Dilla. Good ball over the top. And dealt with that ball comfortably. Omar Marmoush. Well, getting very close to the half-time interval. So far, so good for City. Your thoughts on their performance to this point?
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in
sorry,
attack.
Stuart, look at this. Well, it's gone in. A goal for Chelsea, who now are level. Silva. On to Reinders. Real chance. Into position. Under pressure, can he finish? Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Fernandez. Neto.
Will it go in? And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long.
The Etihad Stadium. So the match has restarted here in Manchester. Marmoush. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending.
Threads it nicely.
Jérémy Doku.
Oh, good idea.
And good anticipation. Could pose a threat on the counter. Well, it broke down, alas. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far. And beyond the last defender, offside.
Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer, and you have to say it was on the cards.
Into Fernandez. A classic example of how to intercept. Beautiful pass.
In position, frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again.
Silva. Nouri. City move it forward with purpose. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Oh, breezing past him. "20 minutes to go.
Can they set up a chance? Oh, disappointing end to that.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Now counter-attacking possibilities.
Thoughtful play. Surely.
Really good piece of goalkeeping there.
These City fans are right behind the team, but they know they have to take one of these chances soon while they're on top.
And Chelsea still knocking on the door in the closing minutes. Can they find a winner? He has teammates around him.
Fine pass. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front.
Passing it well.
Time is against Chelsea, but they can still battle back.
Ryan Ait Nouri.
Passing it around, can they see this out?
Omar Marmoush.
Oh, really close with that effort.
Liam Delap. Fernandez. Pedro.
Opportunity here.
Thwarted by the post. And the referee signals that this get.
when we collide. No one walks away easy. I never thought you'd be the one. I never meant to take your heart. I never felt so hard. I never meant to be the one. I never thought I'd break your heart. And after the stars have crumbled to dust, we still feel the warmth burning in us, burning in us. It hurts so bad, but it doesn't mean that it's wrong. No, 'cause after the storm, you'll see the sun. And after the storm, you
Help me find the right words to say to get us back on our way. Can we try to fight against the grain of throwing out what we made? The future's far away, but I will stay, because I feel again, I feel again, oh now I feel again, we're bringing this back to life. We're picking up where we left off and on again. We never quite could forget, 'cause what we got so intense. I feel it again, I feel it again, I feel it again. We're bringing this back to life. When it hurts like this, we climb the greatest heights, jump down and have a fight, and that's all we'll ever like. But that can never change my mind. When it's good, it's amazing. When it's bad, it's uneasy. I wouldn't have it another way. There's no other way. When it hurts like this, never like, never like, never like, never like, never like, never like, never like. When it hurts like this, never like, never like, never like, never like, never like. When it hurts like this, we hold each other high, but we fall 1,000 times. But I'd never say goodbye or ever leave this stuff behind. When it's good, it's amazing. When it's bad, it's uneasy. I wouldn't have it another way. There's no other way. When it hurts like this, never like, never like, never like, never like, never like,
for sun. But we were flames that fell in love. We burnt the cities down, down. The fire went through the sun. You won't be lonely if you fall in love. Over and over again and again. My mother told me when I was young, we still inspire a sorry son. You won't be lonely if you fall in love. Over and over again and again. I'm living my life according to the law of attraction.
welcome to what many fans regard as the cathedral on the hill, St James's Park. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It's Newcastle United taking on Chelsea. Chance to finish, and a really effective parry by the goalkeeper. And here's the Newcastle formation.
Well, they're going to set up as a 4-4-2, which means the front two will need to be clever with their combination play, dynamic with their movement and energetic with their closing down. I'm looking forward to seeing them play here today.
And here's how it looks for Chelsea. Reece James starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions, and the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, no way through there.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well read to ease the pressure. Nick Woltemade. Now with Palmer. Takes the shot. Oh, fully stretched. Trying to deliver it accurately. And off target by miles with that one. And a goal kick will ensue. Guimaraes. Wissa has it. The Magpies pushing forward with options available. But quick thinking defensively. Enzo Fernandez. It's a neat move. This for the lead. The opening goal. 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Pedro. Now with Palmer. Sees it. Stopped a certain goal. Oh, this looks useful. Now to level it. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Oh, real chance for him.
Well, he attacked it so well and made good contact, but he just couldn't keep it down, could he?
Harvey Barnes. It's with Joelinton. Newcastle moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Yohan Wissa. Can he do it? Super challenge. Wow.
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
Bruno Guimaraes. Well, that attack collapsed completely. It did look on for them, but not to be. Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Well, the first half story has... Back in business, and the lead belongs to the Magpies. Will they be able to keep it? Yohan Wissa. It's with Joelinton. In position. Well, looking for a second of the but the keeper was equal to it.
Well, he's looked lively today, and that was another chance to add to his tally.
And that is offside. Joelinton. Voltemade. Oh, useful ball. Opportunity here. Stunning piece of defending. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Big moment, this.
Oh, it's a super save.
Well, he always looked in control of the situation. That's a top-class save.
Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. What do you like about that pass? Oh, it'll be disappointing. It looked promising. Plenty of support here. Palmer. Possibilities for them to counter. Will it be? Terrific piece of anticipation. João Pedro. Now a decent position. And offside just as he was ready to pounce. Hall. It's with Joelinton. He's showing good defensive judgment. Moving it nicely in search of a leveller.
They're just looking for the right moment here.
Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Committed challenge. The onus is on Chelsea to be positive with time running out. Murphy. Wissa has it. Determined defending. João Pedro. That's a good looking pass.
Well, just listen to the noise in here. These fans are doing everything to get their team over the finish line, and there's not long left now.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And there goes the final whistle. It is a happy...
To serve at me, but they won't see me cry. This fight wasn't made for everybody. We're different, you and I. Don't you go.
Welcome from North London. We're at the Emirates Stadium. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. I'm very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It's Arsenal facing Manchester City.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
And fine work from Arsenal to win it back. And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Williams fancies it. And the post denied him. Brilliantly blocked. And giving the ball away.
Well, Arsenal started this game really strongly. They've passed it well, they've created a couple of chances, and they were so close to taking the lead there.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. And swiftly ending that attack.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat the defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Fine tackle there to prevent a chance. Bukayo Saka. Given away by City. Opportunity to go ahead. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Martinelli. It's with Mikel Merino. Now a decent position. Really committed defending.
That really was an important bit of play.
And support available. To through ball. Looking for a hole in the defence. It's a perfect challenge. Timber. Now with Saka. Kai Havertz. Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser. Now the play for a Manchester City throw-in. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection, so now a throw-in. Pressure kept high. Good weight on that pass. Now from close range, not ideal. And he read it well.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Well, I think both teams at the moment have to work on their ball control. Reinders. This looks interesting.
And a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory.
Mikel Merino. Now with Havertz. And the ball in behind the defenders. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Bernardo Silva. Nunes. Reinders. Well, the threat could be there. Blocked it brilliantly. And there we have it. Second half underway here, and Arsenal quite simply need to lift themselves. Martin Ødegaard. That's a good ball. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Oh, to trim back the lead. Oh, fully stretched. They take it short. Martin Ødegaard. Oh, can they hit them on the counter? Can he put it away? And still danger here. Up a disappointing dead end. Manchester City have it back now. Reinders. Big opportunity. And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. Showing good situational awareness. City get the corner. And they're going for the short one. And showing good game awareness. And he has options available. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment. Haaland. On to Silva. Doku. Fully committed. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Havertz! Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Taken short. Martin Ødegaard. Could be. Oh, great save! Short corner taken. Martin Ødegaard. Opportunity. And a goal here. There it is. They've done it. Nunes. Semenyo. Gabriel Martinelli. Oh, that's a really good run.
And in it goes! This is astonishing! They will not give up! Tackling until the end here!
And a great throw-in. And nearing the end of the game, and Arsenal with work to do, you've got to say.
Yeah, it's been a performance of contrast, you have to say. Plenty to please going forward, but absolutely shambolic at the back at times. Still in it though, and more than enough time for one last twist. Well, this is building up to a nail-biting finish. These Arsenal fans are making so much noise. Can they get the equaliser here?
Well, there's defensive solidity for you. And the electronic board delivers the news. 2 minutes of stoppage time. Might be able to set up the chance. And routine for the keeper in the end. So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. And Chelsea looking dangerous. Can
he deliver? Oh, that's great defending.
Trying to pick out a teammate.
Well, made the connection, but that was catching practice for the keeper.
Pedro, big chance.
It is the ideal opening.
On to Guimaraes. Jacob Murphy. Nice looking move this. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And he's in. And just like that, the break has stopped. Really top quality defending. Rather than a free kick, it's advantage Chelsea. Creative look about this. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Good looking move. And on to Barnes. Guimaraes. Joelinton. Wissa has it. Opportunity here. Couldn't quite hang on. Well, the goal disallowed. Offside, Stuart.
Yeah, I think everybody switched off there. It was quite clearly going to be offside.
And support available. And it's opening up. Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
It's gone in here. Just what Chelsea fans wanted to see. The lead extended to 2 goals.
Guimaraes. And Newcastle pushing forward with options available. Enzo Fernandez. Wonderfully weighted pass. And a final stop to turn. Oh, big moment! Again, the homework.
Well, I can't believe that didn't go in. So close to finishing this game off.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. Oh, genuine chance.
Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant.
Well, there to intercept. The Chelsea move still float. We've seen tidier challenges than that one. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Well, approaching half-time on the home side, very much in charge here, Stuart. Your thoughts?
Well, what a first-half performance this has been so far. They look like scoring every time they go forward. The positional rotation, the ability of players to run with the ball, and the passing have been brilliant. Let's hope to see a similar display in the second 45.
Wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
And he's kicked it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Corner kick played in. Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone. So into the second half, and the Magpies have work ahead of them. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Pedro. Well, Newcastle have it back now. Could be dangerous. Just needs to stay calm. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Intelligent ball. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Oh, surely! And pushed away, really fine goalkeeping. Trippier. Voltemade. Newcastle will get the throw in. Well, that's splendid play. And possession changing hands.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
And the Magpies failing to keep the ball. Now, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Determined to keep moving. It's come off the keeper. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense.
Well, had that gone in, surely that would have been game over. Credit to the keeper, though. That was a good save.
Well, not out of the woods just yet. This still could be dangerous. Pedro Neto. And the pass deftly cut out. Chances on. Oh, nice ball. Showing good defensive judgment.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Joelinton. Long way out this. And that was a really creditable attempt.
Good technique, but just couldn't get it on target, could he?
Pedro. Nice weight on the pass. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. And he did well to cut it out. Could be threatening. Waited well. A goal! And I tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Joelinton. Guimaraes. He doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! And played short. Guimaraes. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Might be a chance to break. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Well, not much doubt about that decision. Free kick. And there it is, the final whistle. Well, this game should offer plenty. Arsenal get it going. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. And it's two strikers up front who will look to provide the goal-scoring threat. That's how to defend.
What a tackle that was.
Martin Ødegaard. Havertz. Gabriel Jesus. Oh, an incredible block. And taken short. Martin Ødegaard. Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball. Intelligent ball. Well, they keep the ball moving. A good and fair challenge. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And so many different ways to configure an attack.
In great opportunity here.
Well, read that magnificently. Holland. Able to skip past his man. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Saka. Martin Ødegaard. Rice with it. Nice weight on the pass. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Ryan Cherki. Room to roam for City on the wing. That's well read defensively.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
Marmoush. A very timely interception. Gabriel Jesus. And the ball in behind the defenders. Well, there is the opening goal. The pressure finally telling, and they get their due reward. Given away by City. Holland. And possibilities here. Opportunity to level it. Great defending. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Marmoush. Kai Havertz. Martinelli. Martin Ødegaard. Urian Timber. And promising stuff from Arsenal. It's a weighted pass. Marmoush. Weighted well. Oh, monster intervention.
Well, he showed all his qualities there.
And so the first... So back in business, the second half underway, and City trying to plot a route back into this one. Havertz. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Ryan Cherki. Gabriel Martinelli. Sloppy in possession from Arsenal. And teammates around him. Oh, good work by the keeper. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Martinelli. Rather congested in the middle of the park. That's a good pass. In position. Oh, a goal for Arsenal. It's theirs to lose now. Omar Marmoush. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Good vision from Gabriel Jesus. Gabriel Jesus. Kai Havertz. And look at this! And a rip. Oh, it's gone in! And that will be written down as an own goal. No wonder he's hanging his head. Phil Foden. Thoughtful play. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Might do damage on the break. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Given away by Manchester City once more. Intelligent threaded pass here. Display. Foden. Electing to shoot. He's blocked it. The short option preferred. Oh, moving it nicely. Opportunity. That is how to keep it out of the net. Giving it a go. Well, that's really disciplined defending. Trying to deliver it accurately. Making sure nothing came of it.
Yeah, good decision. Just get it away.
Oh, got into position brilliantly. And he's in. It could be up for grabs. Perhaps now. Can you believe it? He's only gone and found the back of the net. We won't forget that goal in a hurry, spelling out just how deadly he can be. Sensational. And very nicely positioned to win it back. And just 5 minutes remaining. Oh, can they hit them on the counter? Decent pass. Could be in here. Oh, great save! Corner kick played in. And And the keeper able to hold on to it. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Oh, surely! Oh, they wanted the penalty and they've got one. Still alive. Tremendous interception. And there's the final whistle, the big headline, defeat for City. What it-
I recall the past again tonight. It's in the front of my mind. As I fall apart, you begin to cry. The tears are making you blind. The future's far away, but I will stay. I will stay. Just take a leap of faith. We'll find a way for you and me. Can't look back and run from what I feel inside. There's no more time to hide. Because I feel again. I feel again. Oh, now I feel again. We're bringing this back to life. I feel it again, I feel it again, I feel it again. We're bringing this back to life.
but I'd never say goodbye or ever leave this stuff behind. When it's good, it's amazing. When it's bad, it's uneasy. I wouldn't have it another way. There's no other way. Yeah. When it hurts like this, never like, beat it, never like, never like, never like, never like, beat it, never like. When it hurts like this, never like, never like, never like, never like.
Stamford Bridge. Blue is always the colour that strikes you here. Welcome to West London. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Chelsea up against Newcastle United.
The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Here's the lineup for Chelsea. Reece James starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions, and the story in attack is one of a strike partnership.
Oh, he's through here. In it goes. And the second time of asking. And the keeper feels hung out to dry.
Dilla. Now opening things up. Opportunity. And a solid stop there. Barnes. Promising pass. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. That's a good pass. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Harvey Barnes. Nick Voltemade. Oh, splendid skill. Enzo Fernandez. Oh, surely! And it really was on for him.
Yeah, that would have put them in a great position there.
Joe Linton. And it's with Hall. On to Guimaraes. A really good pass. No panic, just passing. He just couldn't play that decisive ball. Cucurella. Decent looking pass. Takes the shot. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, they survived the attack.
Well, Newcastle are just about still in this, but they need to defend much better. They got lucky there.
Trippier. And passing it well. And Chelsea have given us away. Plenty of support here. And the ball back with Newcastle here.
That's how to defend.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Johan Wissa. Incisive pass. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened.
Well, as you can see, Newcastle just aren't creating chances at the moment. They need to be better in the top third of the pitch, that's for sure.
And so the first half... So, the ball rolling again. Newcastle trailing after the first half. Can they come up with a response here in the second? Neto. And they know they need to stop him.
Real chance. Traoré have done it. It's going to be so difficult to stop them now.
Individual brilliance.
Well, that stopped exactly what was required.
Can he deliver it with accuracy?
Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, it broke down, alas.
Threads it nicely. Super stop.
That really is a good block.
Enzo Fernandez. Teammates available.
Gives them a go. The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now.
About to win the ball back.
Oh, wonderful bit of skill. And just like that, broken up.
That's a good-looking ball.
Oh, surely! And a goal this time! Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered.
Cucurella. Oh, this is looking promising.
Genuine chance.
Excellent block. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal.
Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Well, they could run onto it here. Ready to break, perhaps. Just straying offside.
And look at this! And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. And roaming free here.
Barnes. Could be threatening.
Decent chance. Well, he really wanted to make it a double and would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, he's been really good today. A constant threat to this defence.
Chelsea unable to hold on to the ball.
Incisive ball.
And offside, unfortunately. Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. Well, as the second half draws to a close, we can reflect on a very fine Chelsea performance.
Well, what can you say about this performance? They've been absolutely brilliant. They've played with such...
There's the shot. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Can he put it away? Really committed defending.
Good anticipation. That looked a real threat.
And he has options available.
Can he deliver? Oh, they called one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening.
Jacob Murphy.
Trippier. Well, adding up all the stoppages, we will have 2 extra minutes. Harvey Barnes. And it's opening up. Oh, that is a top quality piece of goalkeeping. And there it is, the final whistle, and it ends. Welcome to what many fans regard as the cathedral on the hill, St James's Park. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's Newcastle United facing Manchester City.
As is always the case,
Well, might be. The opening goal, the ideal way to start. Ryan 8 Moody. And he did well to cut it out. Johan Wissa. Danger building. Mateus Nunes. Given away by City. Guimarães. City pushing forward with options available. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Trying his luck. Stopped a certain goal. Another chance for them again to play it over from the corner flag. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Maybe dangerous here. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Johan Wissa. Could be dangerous. A smart stop here. And there's the delivery. Really fine catch by the goalkeeper. Under a bit of pressure too. And easily cut out in the end.
Well, it's been all City in the last 15 minutes or so, and up to a point they've looked threatening, but they need to be more clinical if they are to get this equaliser.
Well, let's see if they can win the ball back and create something else. They're showing good defensive judgment. It's a neat move. Oh, skipping away. Terrific block there. keeper. Over it comes. Will it open up? And able to get a body in the way. Well, neither side wants ownership of the ball.
Well, at some point, this has to become more cohesive.
And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Opportunity. It was on its way in. And beyond the last defender, offside. And nearing the break, Newcastle hold the edge. What have you made of the performance?
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in...
Oh, hang on, Stuart, look at this! Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending. Johan Wissa. Oh, chance! And he's in an offside position. Nunes. City finding space on the flank. In terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. And no more time left. That will conclude the first half here at St. So the second half is underway. Newcastle United have the lead, but this is a long way from being settled. Given away by City. Well, that's splendid play. Opportunity it is. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Let that pass all the way, cutting it out. Disappointing pass. Takes aim. Oh, a nearly moment, but not quite good enough.
Well, you certainly can't fault them for effort. They keep applying the pressure, and if they can just nick one, they're right back in this.
Very effective pass. An incredible block.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. And into the last 30 minutes now. Now what can they do from here? A textbook interception. Chance to get themselves back into it. In it goes! To alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. And the Magpies moving the ball forward with purpose. And the pass deftly cut out. And Newcastle unable to hang on to the ball. Wissa, really good build-up, but no end product. Wissa, he'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Holland. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Maybe dangerous here. Ryan Ait Nuri. Given away by City. Now to level it. Johan Wissa. Oh, useful ball. Might do damage on the break. Time is against Manchester City, but still... Oh, what a save! A corner then, and with time running out, they've got to ask questions. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Can they make something of this now? Can he score? What late excitement! And the match is level. Voitomade. If they can finish here, that might be that. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And there's the referee's whistle. These two sides. And this will test.
I need an angel to save me from myself. Holding my Savior, keep my heart upon the shelf. Do you remember the things we said, the things we felt? Calling forever, for every passing moment.
West London coming up. In other words, Arsenal against Chelsea here at the Emirates. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me today is Stuart Robson. Stuart,
Oh, he's through and goal here, Derek.
Can he find the net? And it goes! At the second time of asking, and the keeper feels hung out to dry.
a good intervention. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Oh, genuine chance. Well, it might still work out for them.
Well, Chelsea really should be level now, but that was a fantastic stop from the keeper. He's just kept his team in front here.
Palmer. Given away by Chelsea. Will it go in? And it's gone in for Arsenal. Will they be stopped from this position? So the ball rolling again. 2-0. Kukureya. On to Palmer. And does well to keep it in play. Moving the ball really well here. So could reduce the deficit. Oh, that's how to defend. Now, who can he play it to? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And it's opening up. And the goal! Not over just yet.
Number 7, Pedro.
Well, they get the ball rolling again, and Chelsea are giving this a real go. James. Pedro Neto. Now with Palmer. Kukureya. Fernandez. Oh, fancy footwork. Will he play it in? Promising position, this. And striking it. And the keeper dealing with it. They take it short. Oh, danger here. Clevo Chalaba. Palmer. Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. And just blotting out the danger.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Havertz. Kai Havertz. That's useful play. And let's give credit to the defending. And quick thinking defensively. Martin Ødegaard. On to Saka. What can Chelsea do from this position? And possession changing hands. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Well, that's going to be all for the first time. Well, it's advantage Arsenal after the first 45 minutes, but still a long way from being decided here. Mikel Merino. Opportunity. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Short corner, let's see. Very effective pass. Spot on with that tackle. Cucurella. Neto. Nicely over the top. And the chance slips away. Victor Gyökeres. Arsenal have given it away. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's
Trying his luck. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Mikel Merino. Kai Havertz. That's a lovely ball. Scope for another goal. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Well, disappointing end to the move. Gyökeres.
Reminder that foul and abusive language will not be tolerated in the stadium. Thank you.
It's a neat move. Can he score? Foiling his opponent completely.
well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Kai Havertz. Could be. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Pedro Neto. And into the last 20 minutes. Palmer. And tremendous individual skill. It does appear to be opening up on the flank for Arsenal here. Well, in position to make it a brace, but not to be.
Well, he's certainly been a threat in this game. He's looked so lively.
Manoeuvring in field. Intercepted at the right time. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. Oh, it might be! How good was that? And possibilities here. Enzo Fernandez. Joao Pedro. On to Palmer. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Dangerous ball. Could be in here. Chance for the chip. Oh, clean through. But a gift for the goalkeeper in the end. Mikel Merino. Gyökeres. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. So the final whistle, and Chelsea take nothing at all from this.
Feel it in your arms, feel it in your legs, feel it on your fingertips and feel it in your head. Just let your body go, just let your body go, just let your body go and move to the rhythm. Linger between the words to say the words you remember.
Oh, you came and tucked your way into my heart. Oh, you look at me in ways I never loved. With you I know that this is all, so I don't need to take it slow. If you want me, then I believe that there's a simple remedy. We don't need no miracle. I think we've seen it all. Just make the call. I'll come running over. We don't need no miracle. It's unconditional. Just make the call, and I'll be yours. I'll come running over. We don't need no miracle. It's unconditional. Just make the call, and I'll be yours. Don't need a miracle. Need a miracle. Oh, you open up a world behind the stars. Oh, you make me see the things I never saw. With you I know that this is all, so we don't need to take it slow. If you want me, then I believe that there's a simple remedy. We don't need no miracle. I think we've seen it all. Just make the call. I'll come running over. We don't need no miracle. It's unconditional. Just make the call, and I'll be yours. I'll come running over. We don't need no miracle. It's unconditional. Just make the call, and I'll be yours. We don't need a
And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. Reinders. Mateus Nunes. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? A disappointing end to the move. Can he convert? Keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Here are the starters for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Gabriel Martinelli plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. That's useful play. Crossing possibilities. Intelligent ball. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. City move it forward with purpose. It didn't go to plan in the end. Gabriel. Martin Ødegaard. Now a decent position. And the chance slips away.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Gyökeres. On to Semenyo. On to Reinders. Oh, tremendous vision. Attractive build-up. Denied by the bar. Back in play here.
Well, how close was City to taking the lead? If they continue to play like this, you sense they'll get their noses in front soon.
Well, a game of such fine margins, but let's see if they can create another opportunity. Too easy, far too easy. Reinders. Can he score? Goal! 1-0. A fully deserved advantage based on what we see. Kai Havertz. A good idea. Bukayo Saka. And nothing comes of this attack.
Yeah, that was well read.
Half time, that will do it for the first half. Well, advantage City after the first 45 minutes, but a long way from being decided. Nouri. On to Reinders. Bernardo Silva. Now with Reinders. Silva. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Decisive pass. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. Nouri. Wonderfully weighted pass. Well, he had just gone beyond the last defender, Stuart.
Well, that's a real shame because the through ball is really well weighted, but he just took too long to play it.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart? Trying to connect. Real chance. Oh, that's super defending.
That, I think, was a big chance.
Mikel Merino. Teammates available. Can he put it away? Oh, still not away. Oh, what on earth has happened? missed it, and what a glorious chance it was.
Well, it's a bad miss. He really should score there.
Interception to snuff out the danger. Possibilities for them to counter. On to Semenyo. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Reinders. Now with Silva. Now with Reinders. Nunes. On to Reinders. Holland. And nothing comes of that attack. Martin Ødegaard. On to Saka. Victor Gyökeres. Will it go in? Really good piece of goalkeeping there. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Well, they could break at pace. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Havertz. Oh, nice ball. Still trailing, but they keep it moving.
We're just looking for the right moment here.
Is this the moment? And it's gone in! Beyond the goalkeeper! Arsenal level! Bernardo Silva. Reinders. Manchester City still on the attack as the minutes tick away. Can they come up with a winner? A disappointing end to the move. He's broken free! City know that wide area is really opening up. Can they do it? Oh, they've done it! They've forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gets them victory. Good looking ball. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looks so promising. Doku. And we will have just one additional minute. And there goes the final whistle. A real sense of feel-good for City fans everywhere. They take the 3 points from this game. What did you make of it?
Changing all over again. Yeah, we will keep on changing, just like another season. Just like another season.
home of Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It's Arsenal up against Newcastle United.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
And the textbook interception. Here are the starters for Arsenal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Marino starts alongside Martin Odegaard in central midfield. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. Look as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. And here's the Newcastle formation.
Well, on paper, it looks a rigid 4-4-2, but watch out for the rotation of the wide players and the forward runs from the central midfield players. They could be a handful today.
Shot is on! Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. Victor Gyökeres. And he takes it away. Threads it nicely. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. Voitamade. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Plenty of support here. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. Martin Odegaard. Gyökeres. Now with Saka. Could be dangerous. How did they let that attack come to an end? Havertz! Voitamade. Newcastle moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And quick thinking defensively. Martin Odegaard. On to Gyökeres. The ball back with the Magpies now. It's a weighted pass. Well, a touch too heavy there. Martin Odegaard. Havertz. Oh, left his man behind here. Opportunity. And getting enough on the ball to steer it away. Voitamade. Really getting stuck in. Havertz. Martinelli. And there it is, the referee's whistle. Underway in the second half here at the home of Arsenal. Did well to skip through, and losing the ball there.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Bruno Guimaraes. It's a neat move. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Mikel Merino. It's with Mikel Merino. He has teammates around him. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Martinelli. Fine pass. And a pass in behind the defence. Quick thinking from the keeper. Joelinton. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. An encouraging Arsenal move. Can he finish? To open the scoring, no wonder they're celebrating. Decisive in the tackle, and the throw in here. Trippier. Oh, might be. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Well, acres of space out wide for Newcastle. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Martinelli. That's a good pass. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position, only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
Murphy. Determined defending.
This is a message for Tyler Berry.
Ready to break, perhaps?
Can you please make yourself known to the nearest steward? Thank you.
Martin Ødegaard. Nicely played. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Opportunity it is. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. A disappointing end to the move. Mikel Merino. Possession lost by Newcastle. Five minutes to go. Nick Woltemade. Arsenal have it back. And teammates around him. Bukayo Saka. It's with Ødegaard. Arsenal have given it away. And the electronic board showing one additional minute. Danger building. Still working away. And defending as a unit. And the referee decides enough. Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Manchester City taking on Chelsea.
The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
And Chelsea looking dangerous. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol.
What a moment this could be.
Can he put them in front? It was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored.
In position. And a goal it is. No long wait for the opener today.
Nice work to get past his opponent. Given away by City. Holland. Into Silva. Holland. Now can he get on the end of this one? He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. That's a good pass. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. Palmer. Good idea. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Now, who can he play it to? And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Oh, unrelenting pressure there. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, superb reflexes. Whether it comes. Oh, splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
And not a bad header.
Just couldn't get above it. Good effort though.
Oh, read it really well. A City free kick forthcoming. A throw has been given. Pedro. Good work from City to win back the ball. Holland. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Well, a stylish moment. Oh, chance! Oh, fully stretched! Short corner it is. Doku. And a very good challenge. Pedro. Delightful pass. Still a chance. And in at the second time of asking. Just what was required. Now got into position brilliantly. This looks more than decent. And players waiting in the centre. Sloppy there, Bernardo Silva. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Promising position, this. Takes it on. Oh, got everything behind it. Played over. And there we have it. So the match has restarted here in Manchester. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. James. Well, now they have possession. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Counter-attacking possibilities. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Good weight on that pass. Well, a deft clearance. Corner conceded.
They had to get it away, but the danger isn't over yet.
And they're going for the short one. Maybe dangerous here. Well, a textbook interception. Seemingly no one can stop him. Showing a good reading of the game. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, gritty rather than pretty right now. Holland. Antoine Semenyo. On to Silva. And cutting it out. Now, options are plenty. Fernandes. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, it looks promising, but it all comes to nothing. High quality defending. Holland. Still level, but Chelsea on the attack near the end. Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left, that might be the winner. Wonderful drama. Enzo Fernandez. João Pedro. Chelsea recovering possession well. Attacking with vigour. Pedro in position. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. Doku. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Intelligent ball. This could be the equaliser. And that is full time. Chelsea.
dreams during day. Yeah, the demons that we are. 'Cause I am your memory, tracking you down.
My father told me when I was young.
And the venue for this game is Stamford Bridge here in West London. Derek Ray alongside Stuart Robson for this London derby. Stuart, what do you expect to see today?
Well, Derek, you're absolutely right. Chelsea versus Arsenal has become a big game in recent times, and this shouldn't be any different.
Trying his luck. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Reece James. Just the challenge that was required. Reece James. Fernandes. Danger building. And cleared away over the byline. And a corner kick to come.
No missing about with that one.
Take it short. And it's opening up. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge.
Happy birthday to Alex O'Neill, celebrating today for all of your friends and family.
Well, we saw what he was trying. Martin Ødegaard. Mikel Merino. Wonderfully weighted pass. And it's cut out nicely. Bukayo Saka. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Trying to open them up. Oh, what a stop! Going short. And smuggled behind for another corner. And taken short. Could be troublesome. Yuri and Timber. Oh, this looks useful. Arsenal have given it away. Quick counter could be on. They need to shore up the defence. That's a useful cross. Well, it was a terrific piece of play. That was until we got to the finishing part.
Well, as you said, great counter-attack, but a wayward finish in the end. Good to watch, though.
Possession lost by Arsenal. Fernandez. Pedro Neto. Committed challenge. Arsenal finding space on the wing. Oh, chance! And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Fernandez. Neto. And support available. And a corner kick and an opportunity for Chelsea to get right back into the game.
Well, the crowd are doing their bit. Can they find the equaliser here?
Trying to tee it up. There's the shot. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. And ball back with opportunity. Pedro Neto. Incisive ball. And another minute. A goal for Chelsea. They've got themselves on level terms. The chance then for the respect. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Interesting pass. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Pedro. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Intelligent ball. Textbook defending inside the box. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. Maybe dangerous here. Can they nudge in front? Doing well to keep that one out. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, it was a vital goal and at a crucial time, you have to say. Certainly changing the complexion of the game now, but it's whether they can take the momentum into the second half, as they've struggled at times today.
Could play it in. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
The conditions for the counter. Oh, looks so promising. James. Fernandez. Neto. It's Arsenal's turn now. Mikel Merino. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Martin Ødegaard. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Fully committed. A touch too heavy there. Pedro Neto. On to Dela. Went in strongly, decisively. Fernandez. Progress made by Chelsea, and at this late stage, a goal could be decisive. And so a corner it'll be. James. Chalobah. And Chelsea have given us away. Bukayo Saka.
Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, the atmosphere is so tense inside the bridge, but can Chelsea find that moment of magic to win this game? The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to them.
Nice looking pass. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Fernandes. Well, not much came of that. And the whistle is sounded, and these two teams are locked. That always oozes passion, St James's Park. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It's Newcastle United facing Manchester City.
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Could still be dangerous. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Well, that was incisive, but a good piece of tidying up. Marmouche. And the chance slips away.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Murphy. Risa has it. It's a perfect challenge. Bernardo Silva, using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Murphy, good idea. And it's a goal! Level again! What a match this is turning out to be! Rangers. Omar Marmouche. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. And City being afforded too much room. An attack that had potential.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
That's a nice ball. Just needs to steady himself. And pushed away to safety. And he did well to cut it out. Oh, that's a really good run. Real chance. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Incisive ball. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Omar Marmouche. Alto Semenyo. And there the move ends for now.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Silva. Well, he's certainly not alone. Jeremy Doku. Oh, this is looking promising. And that brings the attack to an end. And very nicely positioned to win it back. And that's it. We've reached the halfway point here at St James's Park. So even Steven going into the second half of this one. Reinders. And threading it through. take it away. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Now a decent position. Will it be? Oh, tremendous goalkeeping awareness. Nunes. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
That's a good-looking pass. Nouri. Jérémy Doku. And players waiting in the centre. And in a perfect position to cut it out. Nunes. On to Reinders. On to Semenyo. Reinders. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. And a clear foul. Skipping past his opponent. Joelinton. Voltemade. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And just like that, the counter-attack comes to an end. Guimaraes. Decent looking ball, and the chance is on. Harvey Barnes. And scope for Newcastle to attack out wide. And danger averted, well read. He has teammates around him. Chasing this game, Manchester City, with time running out. Is it going to be? Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game. Joelinton. Well, they still have designs on the win. Is this the moment? Oh, that's great defending.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
Could be troublesome. Well, they could break at pace. Opportunity here. Terrific save. Well, this forthcoming corner might just do it. Could be their last chance to hit the front in the dying moments. Fabian Schär. And there's the whistle.
Why do I feel like I linger? Linger between the words to say the words to remember. Now we're here to take control over your body and over your soul. We're gonna take back everything and lose it all. Lose it all. We lose it all. Feel it in your arms, feel it in your legs, feel it on your fingertips and feel it in your head. Just let your body go, just let your body go, just let your body go and move to the rhythm. Now we won't go back home today, until the very last hour. We still got a few more days to slay, it's gonna get so much louder. Now we're here to take control over your body and over your soul. We're gonna take back everything and lose it all. Lose it all. We lose it all. Feel it in your arms, feel it in your legs, feel it on your fingertips and feel it in your head. Just let your body go, just let your body go, just let your body go and move to the rhythm. I wonder what went wrong today, Why do I feel like I linger? Linger between the words to say the words you remember.
My first Football League First Division match between two London clubs. That was back in 1907 in front of 65,000. They're about to meet here at the Emirates. I'm Derek Ray on the gantry and Stuart Robson is next to me. Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, it should be, Derek. It's a rivalry that's really grown in recent times, but one that has provided some excellent games. Let's hope it doesn't disappoint today.
Really well positioned.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
Here are the starters for Arsenal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Gabriel Martinelli plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. Teammates available. And he read it superbly. And a look at the Chelsea starting 11. Reece James starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, what more can I say? He's just a top-class finisher.
Oh, big chance! Cucurella. Pedro. And Havertz. Victor Gyökeres. Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. Really good challenge. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Oh, that's really well done. By Chelsea. Neto. But the danger averted. Massive credit there.
Yeah, that's just got them out of trouble there.
Havertz. Enzo Fernandez. Now Chelsea in a position of menace, but nothing comes of it. Kai Havertz. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Enzo Fernandez. Pedro. Advantageous situation here for Chelsea developing. An attack that had potential. Kai Havertz. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, that's a fine save, foiling a real chance. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Threading it. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to win with a hat-trick. So half top. Off and running again as we reflect upon an eye-catching first-half display from Arsenal. What a vital intervention. Under real pressure defensively, will they pay the price? And determined to get bodies in the way. And the keeper's hand does the trick.
Well, Arsenal are looking really good today. Just look how many chances they've created. And I sense there's still more to come here.
Yes, they're having a field day in attack. And here they come again. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Couldn't quite find his teammate. Plenty of support here. Mikel Merino. And Chelsea come away with it. Kai Havertz. Might be a chance here. Oh! Buried beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. Free kick to Chelsea. Skipping past his opponent. Nothing there to tidy up. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Fernandez. Arsenal have given it away. Pedro Neto. Timber. Havertz. It's with Mikel Merino. Will it go in? Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. Martin Ødegaard. Plenty of support here. Might be able to set up the chance. Fired against the crossbar. Up a disappointing dead end. Promising pass. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, fine stop. But he's gone short with it. Nice looking move, this. Still could put it away. Splendid challenge, that.
What a tackle that was.
That is a very... Havertz! Liam Delap. Kukureya. Not a bit of an unforced error, and it's going to be a throw. Fernandez. Kukureya. Enzo Fernandez. Oh, danger here. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Gyökeres. And the referee has added on 2 minutes of stoppage time. We know they can pass the ball better than this. And the referee blows his whistle. Now we can say it officially.
The seasons come and go like thoughts of you. Like a wave returns to the sea, into the blue. They change but in a cycle that I can't lose. Each painful but delightful to live through. You came into my life just like another season. Not for long, just a time, just like another season. Maybe this time next year you'll reappear for no reason. But I'll cherish every day until you come my way this season. Season. just a time, just like another season. Maybe this time next year you'll reappear for no reason, but I'll cherish every day until you come my way this season. On changing all over again. Yeah, we will keep on changing, just like another season.
Newcastle United facing Manchester City.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
And space to cross it. Electing to shoot. Great save! And they're going for the short one. Well, a touch too heavy there. Could be threatening, but not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. Murphy. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Is this the moment? Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Silva. Omar Marmoush. Now with Reinders. It did look on for them, but not to be. Plenty of support here. A disappointing end to the move. Murphy. Acres of space for the Magpies. Reinders. Semenyo. Bernardo Silva. City pushing forward with options available, but really sticking to their task defensively. Silva. Oh, that's splendid play. Is this the equaliser? Not cleared away properly. Oh, chance taken. There is opportunism for you, but a disappointed goalkeeper. Guimaraes.
We're celebrating the wedding anniversary.
Jacob Murphy. And the Magpies moving the ball forward with purpose. Real defensive resilience. High pressing and good high pressing. Holland. Vardiol. Now Holland. the way, crucially.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Effective challenge. Bernardo Silva. And support available. That is a magnificent run. The cross is on. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. He could really get at the opposition. Oh, blocked it! Bernardo Silva. Omar Marmoush. A good vision there. Chance to play it in. This for the lead. And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
Well, opting for the short corner. Well, the first half story has... So, all even here. Who will take control in the second half? Now with Semenyo. City move it forward with purpose. Timely intervention. Space for the Magpies in the wide position. Launched into the penalty area. And it's opening up. And it's in! We're back in front. Stunning scenes here. On they go again. A wake-up call for the City players, maybe. Can they find a response now? Now what can they do from here? Jeremy Doku. Opportunity to deliver the cross. High quality defending. Chance to finish. And that it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now.
20, Bernardo Silva.
Barnes. Well, they know they need to stop him. Guimaraes. And the chance slips away. Is this the moment? And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Harvey Barnes. Nick Voltemade. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
And I think they could have done better there.
Doku. There's 20 minutes remaining now. And with that, the attack breaks down. The Magpies looking creative, and he's in an offside position. Marmoush. Now with Silva. Reinders. That's a good-looking ball. And intercepting it. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And that's going to result in a goal kick. Joelinton. Harvey Barnes.
Surely! There's the goal! Surely now! That is that!
So the match has restarted, but a real sense of inevitability about it now. Suddenly they have possession. Takes aim! Just fractionally wide. So unfortunate. Pass was misdirected. Released it nicely. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Joelinton. Good looking pass. He's in. Another goal. The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Oh, skipping away. Oh, disappointing end to that. Nick Woltemade. Well, it could be on for him here. And there's the final whistle, the big headline, defeat for City. What did you make of this?
It was the nature of the performance.
You and me, we both
it, and the players are just about ready here in Manchester. We're at the home of City this evening. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Manchester City versus Arsenal.
Well, as is all...
Oh, Stuart, they could be in here. And a goal! As start as they need to continue, they make the opening statement. To win it back. Arsenal could threaten from this position. Options in the centre. Sloppy there, Bernardo Silva. Mikel Merino. And Havertz. No chance perhaps. Not troubling the keeper. Needed to be more accurate from the keeper. From the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
And how about the short corner? It's a really good pass. In position. What a save. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Well, you've got to classify that as a poor attempt. A long way wide. Silva. On to Haaland. Showing a good reading of the game. Might lead to a chance. Making sure that was pushed well away from danger. The little matters. Not a surefire goal. Arsenal have won the corner. Now what can they do with it? But he's gone short with it. And just like that, broken up.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
And he's in. Oh, credit to the goalkeeper. Fantastic save.
Well, in that situation, that's a really top-class save from the keeper.
Thoughtful play. Timely intervention. Making considerable progress with the ball. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Doku. Now Haaland. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. Havertz. Opportunity. And holds on to it confidently. Well-timed tackle. Good-looking effort! Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it. Reinders. On to Haaland. Intelligent ball. Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger.
That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Chance slips away. Kai Havertz. Well, the quick counter-attack could be on. And running free here. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. On to Semenyo. It's Bernardo Silva. Oh, that is a top-quality piece of goalkeeping. And so the... Back underway with Arsenal trying to find a route back into the match. Bukayo Saka. A terrific defending to stop them progressing.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Will it happen for them?
Position. Now the goal the City fans wanted to see. It's hard to see them throwing this away.
Uriel Timber. Victor Gyökeres. On to Saka. Takes aim. Corner kick given to Arsenal. Favouring the short one. Gabriel. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. An encouraging Arsenal move. Oh, it looked really promising for them. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Oh, that's a fine pass.
Well-weighted pass there.
And he read it well. And support available. Saka. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Work out. In behind. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Uriel Timber. Now with Gyökeres. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Martin Ødegaard. And saved by the keeper. And they're going for the short one. Very effective pass. Could be. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Ryan Ait Nouri. And a strong tackle. Havertz. Goalkeeper getting both gloves on the ball. Reinders. Credit to them for winning back possession. Martin Ødegaard. Timber. On to Gyökeres. It's with Ødegaard. Arsenal have given it away. Omar Marmoush. And he has options available. A chance perhaps. Oh, fearless.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Sloppy in possession from Arsenal. Victor Gyökeres. Now opening things up. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Saka. An Arsenal corner. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And so the referee blows the... West London, Stamford Bridge, the venue for this game. A stadium that always has a bit of a neighbourhood feel about it. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action. Can he score? Oh, it's a really top-class challenge.
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
And this is how it looks for Chelsea. Reece James starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions, and the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. And here's the Newcastle formation.
Well, it's the basic 4-4-2 formation, but played well, it can be really effective.
It's an opportunity! And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Neto. Showing good situational awareness. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Moving the ball really well here. Nice looking pass. Must take the lead here. Oh, a challenge that was simply world class. Might lead to a chance. Will it be? And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Cucurella. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Committed defending.
What a block that was.
Murphy. Trippier now. Really getting stuck in. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. What can Chelsea do from this position? Textbook defending inside the box. Jacob Murphy. Joelinton. Murphy. On to Guimaraes. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. It's a neat move. Now Chelsea unable to retain possession. Newcastle ceding possession. Chance to play it in. Good tackle taken away. Joelinton. Promising looking ball. Determined defending. Oh, good looking run. Can he put it in? And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. So they get the ball rolling in the second half, and Chelsea hoping to build upon a largely positive first half showing. Cucurella. João Pedro. Good tackle. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And a fine reading of the situation. Jacob Murphy. Fine tackle there to prevent a chance. Joelinton. Wissa has it. And cutting it out. Superb looking pass. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Dangerous ball. Is this the moment? And a goal to level this contest. All even. Fernandez. Well, the threat could be there. Can they forge ahead? That is a perfect tackle. And support available. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Joelinton. Counter-attacking possibilities. And showing good game awareness. Nick Woltemade. And it's opening up. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Attacking possibilities for Chelsea, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Fernandez. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. And threading it through. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Oh, good vision there. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Oh, good idea. Could be in here. Well, the keeper is happy. The bar was there. Could be dangerous. Can he do it? It's gone in. A goal for Chelsea, who now are level. Fabian Schär. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Might work out. Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target, just wide. 5 minutes remaining, and level pegging here. And forward they go again. Can they win this? Joao Pedro and teammates around him. Opportunity! Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Dilla. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Full-time then, the referees.